I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Thanks for the nice comment there, Bronwyn. Much appreciate you checking out our content straight away, as with everyone else. Okay, I hope you're all having a fantastic time. We're going to continue on with The Witcher.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Keira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Keira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright, so our health is a little bit low at the moment. I'm going to meditate, I think, okay, aren't I?
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, that's filled up my health, which is nice.
Well.
What's Kara up to, do we know?
Well,
Not much. Okay, we probably shouldn't have moved from her. One of our swords is injured, okay?
Yeah.
We need to get somewhere to fix that.
We have to go find the information about Ciri in this area.
I'm looking. I think I found something, like.
Oh.
I don't think we need Black Pepper. What about you?
No.
But I don't think
Must
he
have
cares
burned
if we
these
take
notes
this stuff.
himself.
What about
The
you?
hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Ooh, Hunter's Gauntlet diagram. New formula, not bad. Alright, so let's see what we can get popping. I
Well,
might need that book. I'll just grab it. Why not? We grabbed everything else, didn't we? Let's check. Alright, so through this door, look at this. Hidden in the wall.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
it's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Okay, so we dispelled the illusion, and we're gonna go in.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Alright, cool. We're gonna help her find the magical lamp, she's calling it. So that'll be interesting to see. Let me just put on that skill point we got. I wonder if we've got anything that helps us with our health, okay. What's that vitality plus 50? Where'd that come from?
It's from the ruin that we have on for our relics then.
That's pretty nice. Oil applied to blade gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target.
Oh.
On each hit too. Okay, but I think we'll go with attack, won't we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe even. Level 3 muscle memory. What about you?
Yeah.
I'll make us faster at attacking. And put it on. There we go. Alright, so let's follow Kyra and see where we go now.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Looks like we've got a bit of a riddle. Okay, so I think I know what we're looking at. So those pillars around the edges, okay, the statues. One has a dog look.
Yeah.
That one's mentioned in the book. We've just got to maybe rotate them or slide them into position somehow.
Ignite them.
So that, oh yeah, in order though that they were ignited.
Yeah.
So have a look.
Well, you got Faithful Beast too.
Okay, so let's have a good read because there's two with Faithful Beast.
Oh, he's playing the instrument though.
Yes, that's the one with the instrument, see? So he was fourth, I think. But I'm not sure. Let's go read the thing
This
again.
was fourth.
Let's go read the thing again now we know what we're looking at. Oh.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the... Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
So we think that's the order? Yeah! We're in!
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
We going? An illusion.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Alright, so we need to choose which one we want to do. So we've got a few on the go. I wouldn't mind doing this one, but it is probably the main mission, isn't it? So, while we're here, we might do Bloody Baron. Go to the Baron's castle, okay? What do you reckon?
Sounds good.
Alright, let's head over there. So we're going to start off with the Baron. Alright, let's see where he is on the map. Okay, looks like he's a fair way. He's all the way over there, guys. You wouldn't believe it, eh? Okay.
Unbelievable.
The good thing is, I think we can just travel. Sadly, we haven't been to this one, have we?
Oh.
So we can't travel. So we're going to have to travel to the green one here, look. And then right up, I think. Or we can go to Heatherton. I think Heatherton might be closer, don't you?
Yeah.
I've got to get to a signpost first. You haven't left me near me any signposts, okay? You know, I'm thinking about just jumping on the boat and going, eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
I really think we'll just go along. Okay, the Baron can wait till we come back. We're gonna change quest. Back to Ciri's footsteps since we're already here. I cannot be bothered riding across the whole country when I think I'm pretty close to this one.
I think
Hang on, let me
might
just
be
check.
further.
Let me just check. Hang on. Oh, you kidding me? That one's in Heatherton. How good's that?
It's in Velen, Novigrad, and Skellige.
Oh, you're right. Hang on. Where is it?
Oh, we're in Velen. This whole area is Velen. So we gotta do all the other main quests to figure it out.
Alright.
We don't do this.
So I think we better do Baron then.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do Baron. It's gonna be a bit of a ride. Let's get our horse out. Let's get this popping. Alright, horsey. Come on, Charles. Charles? There he is. Oh, we got a long ride, Charles.
Come on.
Hope you ate your wheat bricks for breakfast, buddy.
Let's go.
Got a level 11 Andrika warrior that's picking on us at the place we can transport from. Okay, so using the fire attack at the moment, trying to stay away from his bigger attacks so that we don't get hit, and slashing him. Let's go.
Giddy up.
I wonder what they're hiding in there. Okay. What do you reckon they're hiding in that hut? I want to go smash the door in.
Shit.
Let's smash that door in.
Oh, that's nice. Let's get this first.
Ah, nice. There we go. Silverton sword. So our sword's a bit broken at the moment. Let's just pop that. How good's that? We found a new sword. So those guys were mouthing at us, weren't they?
Yeah.
And we got a new sword. We're gonna pop it on till we fix our other one.
It's worse.
Yeah, but the other one's damaged and broken.
It doesn't seem to care.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Oh,
well,
I
let's...
thought those aren't silver swords. Our silver sword is broken.
Oh, I see. So we need a silver sword, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Oh, we can enhance it, can't we?
Yeah. Kind of making me.
I'd nearly do it on our main sword then.
Yeah, the silver one, eh?
I guess. Unused socket.
Alright. Alright, cool. I believe that's everything.
We've hit the hut. Let's see. Alright, back on the horsey. Let's get Charles back out.
Run, Roach.
You white
Way to
one,
work, my
look
man,
like you've got
Scotty.
sounds.
Not half bad.
Lifeless, move it! Halt!
Not so fast, Roach. Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Isn't easy. Not at all.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and Moyani. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Okay, we just didn't come here to chat, did we?
I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
I don't think he understands, but all good.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Why not have a drink, okay?
A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
So she gets to play as Ciri.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
A lot of wolves. And they're okay.
Yeah.
My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Hide! Quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
So we're thinking this kid's parents sent him off to die, eh? By the sound of it, up this path.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
That's the Wolf King down.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
We've got a tough choice, okay. I was thinking about saying what if I refuse, but hey. What do you think? Deal or refuse?
What if we refuse?
Yeah?
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Alright, let's see what we got over here.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
I don't know what he's going to think about that, but we've just taken everything. Let's see, where are we going anyway? We found out that the, what are they called?
Eternal Fire.
The Eternal Fire are in this town, eh? And I think those are the really villainous bad guys in the game, you know what I'm saying? Because they've got the fire, see? We'll have a look at that though. Alright, we're going to head back up to where the king is now. Oh, what's his name? The Lord? Are they calling him over here? Okay. Alright, you got some stuff. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Let's go back up to where the king is, eh?
Time to look at the room or not?
Alright, we'll start on this room first. Let's see, what do we got in here? Let's examine that.
Stem's broken.
We found something here. Some sort of hidden wall. Let's get my supplies up while we're down here. It's hard to find good supplies on the road. Isn't it okay?
Yeah, it really is.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Alright, we're onto something here, guys. There's been a fight in this room. We're going to try and look for clues, work out what's happened, and then search the other room. I think you're... Oh, there you go.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
You, white one. Look like you got soused last night, too.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? What is it, Grey Boy?
So I'm guessing he ain't taking us to the Peller's hut. Alright, we're going for a walk to the Peller's hut. Hey, where's the smith, okay?
On your eye, I believe.
Nice. Sam?
No, on your eye. Ooh! Yeah, him.
That's him.
How may I assist you?
Nice to repair our sword. Good idea. Where's an armourer?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
This one's going to be hilarious. Something about saying could it. But we really don't want to do it. Actually, that wouldn't be bad, to be honest. You might need that, eh?
Yeah.
But I think strong and light will do just fine, buddy.
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
That's really cool. So we get some extra good armor if we do that mission. Okay, I think the blacksmith's over here. Okay, look. Yes. Oh gee, I might have to talk to him again by the sound of it. Think about tracking that quest, eh? I wouldn't mind going to Andvik. What about you?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, our items got enhanced anyway. How's that?
Yeah, there's a sharpening stone on the right of it too.
Dude, where is it?
That's it.
Is it?
Yeah. That enhances your armor. And on your right, there's a
oh, that's what I used to sharpen my blade. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fixed. Oh, hang on.
No, that doesn't fix it.
It doesn't fix it?
No.
Oh, good.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Okay, we're gonna have to find a blacksmith too. Let me just go get these notice board objects in case we find some of these. These pay up, I hear. Okay, let's see. So where's Andvik? Oh, we got some treasure over here. Okay, let's have a grab that while we're here first.
Oh, isn't that our chest? Our stash?
Oh, you're right. Lucky I've got AK with me. I would have ran over to a chest, only to be disappointed it's a stash. Okay, alright, so it's not far, fortunately, AK.
It's on a different region. We gotta go to one of those to get there.
Alright, let's go over there, eh?
Yeah.
Let him get soused. He gets out.
Gwent. Hang on. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Strenger, known as the Bloody Baron. So the Bloody Baron plays Gwent. How good's that?
That's good.
Okay, now we know about that. Now we can play Gwent against him. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so we'll keep a lookout for buying some Gwent cards as we get around, guys, so we can hopefully crush our opponents in that board game, card game thing we were playing last night, which was pretty fun, wasn't it, okay?
Yeah, it was.
Should I loot this?
Yeah.
Oh, no, dark iron ingot. Let's go. Alright, just chill on that. We'll grab that too. Oh my gosh, that was a good loot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we got some good rocks out of that hut. You want me to go in huts, okay?
Yeah.
We haven't been visiting enough huts, I hear. Look at this one. Although, I might get the town after me, eh?
Oh.
Ah, well, who cares? We won't take the crap, that's what we'll do. This looks good. Turn the light out so they can't... Hey. We gotta be sneaky here. Oh, that's no good. Any more chests? There we go. I know what it is, it's night time, they're all asleep, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just basically, the sneaky thief out here tonight, guys. Don't mind me, eh? Geralt the Protector. But he needs resources, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And he's helping himself. Oh, hang on, is that a blacksmith badge again? Nah. Some sort of workstation they've got here, eh? A little workshop area. Alright, so on to the next hut. As we make our way down to the travel point so that we can go to Erdvig, I think it's called, isn't it?
Oh, I might want to track the quest.
Oh, what happened to it?
I don't know, we're tracking Maze of the Wood again.
Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Oh, we gotta go kill something else for the trick-or-treats? I didn't even know that. What about you?
I think we just got that quest.
Oh, for returning... Oh, right. I didn't even see the kid's parents in the end. He just disappeared, that kid, didn't it? I mean, that little girl.
Yeah, he took us... We got taken... Yeah, he's probably still at the Red Baron's base.
He must be the Red Baron's kid.
No, he wasn't.
I don't know what's happened to him, eh?
No, he's fine. He's back at town. Doesn't matter anymore.
I'm a bit worried about the kid. I'm thinking about going out and sorting out that mission. Where is that mission too? We've got 2 missions we've got to do now. Here it is here, look. Trail of Treats we need to find AK. Who's keen? Or do we want to go to the other one?
The blacksmith. Get some, the armor for that sick armor.
I was thinking the armor, eh?
That's a secondary quest, I reckon.
Yeah, let's check our secondaries quickly. Okay, so that is a side mission.
Oh, a unique card.
Ooh, we can win a unique card from the Baron, man. That's sick. I do want to buy some more Gwent cards before I face the Baron, though. What about you?
Yeah.
We got Crow's Racing Line or something here. There it is. Get blacksmith tools from Unvig. It's a level 24 quest, okay.
Oof.
I think we're good on that for a while. No joke, dude. I think we will go over to the woods first. Just looking at it. We'll do the current one. What do you reckon, dude? I can't be bothered person level 24s at the moment. If we don't have to, I mean. Let's go do this one. Okay, looks like a fair ride, but do you want to get some question marks? Probably go past these on the way anyway, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're heading down there, okay? I'll put a blue... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll put that on it. Can't miss it now, eh?
Ever heard of preventive arse wounding?
Alright, Charles, come here, buddy. We need to get out of this Gwent card playing town to go get some better Gwent cards, I tell you. Unless they sell them here. Do you think they sell them here, okay?
Someone should.
Let's see. We went to the shop though. He didn't have them, did he?
Did we go to the shop?
There wasn't a shop, was there?
There's a shopkeeper right here.
Actually, look at that. There he is, right next to us. You wouldn't believe it. Let's go over to him. Let's see if he has Gwent cards. Hopefully he's not asleep.
Oh, we can
If
wake
not, we
him
might
up.
be able to take a couple Gwent cards. No, I'm joking. Here he is.
Which one is he?
He's up late playing cards. Look at him.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
He has them, look.
4.
He has 4. Oh, and a deck. Oh, no. What's this? Here we go. We got a Nilfgaardian Empire card, okay.
Level 5 Siege.
That's not bad. 50 crown. 20 crown. 20 crown. And 10 crown. They're all for ours, too. We run Nilfgaardian Empire, don't we?
Maybe?
I think, I don't know. We might start buying all of them, though, eh?
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to grab them 3 cards.
4.
4, actually. 4 our Gwent deck, guys. Is there anything else we want here? Let's see. Torch. Oil. Oil sounds good, doesn't it? But hey, I think we have oil, don't we, or not?
We should, surely.
I don't know. We'll just keep searching. I think we get all this from just searching around.
Yeah.
Okay, but we haven't found many Gwent cards. Oh, he wants to play apparently. I say, I'm gonna collect some more cards first, are we?
Probably.
Yeah. We'll get some more cards first, buddy. Although he is a Gwent player, isn't he? Let's take him down while we're here. We're gonna play.
About a few rounds of
I've accidentally chosen 5 crown. Alright, okay, I've thrown you in the deep end, bro. You're good at Gwent, I hear. No, I'm joking. I can play Gwent too, but you're up first, dude.
Alright, we got a spy out for 2 extra cards, and he's done the same.
Okay, so we both get an extra card a turn while that's there.
No.
Don't we?
We get 2 cards, just straight up 2 cards.
Oh, is that it and done?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool. I thought you said we get an extra card, didn't I, man? Yeah, 1 extra card, is it? We'll just straight get 2 extra cards.
Just straight get 2 cards.
Oh, that's cool. Playing a spy.
And we win, yes! Victory!
Good job, AK. AK's won his first round, guys. I'm very impressed, I've got to admit. He played all the right cards. He hammered the merchant. We've actually made double our crowns.
Ooh,
and got a Dwarven Skirmisher card for winning.
Yeah.
So these boys actually drop a card when you beat them in this town. How good are they?
Right.
Alright, so we're back over to this town. We've just got a quest to do for this town. Basically, we're going to get some light armor that's strong and quick. Are we okay?
No, that's level 26. We're going to the
Oh, that's right. We're not doing that yet, guys. I'm just getting a bit ahead of ourselves. That's what we're planning on doing soon. As soon as we level up. So we're going to level up over on the next mission, which is, you know that little girl that we saved from the woods? Well, we're not sure what happened to her.
We're going back there.
But apparently, we're going back there now. Because, you know, we ran into that guy in the cave after killing the King Wolf. Didn't we, AK?
Oh, that's right. We're playing against Ciri for that bit.
Oh, that's where she went.
Yeah.
Yep, and then we became the Witcher again. I wondered what happened to her.
Standing Jew.
So we could run into Ciri over there.
Yeah, that's where we're going back.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rundvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight. No, I yield.
What a fool.
That enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
I know there's some kind of half-wrapped or half-dragon guarding this treasure.
Turn into him.
Level 14, hang on. Fire! Oh, they did nothing.
And look at that, guys. The big fella's down. We're going to capture a photo of him for the records. Level 14. We're only level 5. How good's that?
Sick, we got a relic sword, an arbitrator.
Oh, dude,
It's
that
a
looks
new,
sick.
new silver sword, I believe. By the look of it.
Yes, we got a new sword, guys, from it.
Let's have a look.
Here we go.
Oh, it's another steel sword.
Even better, but it's better than ours.
It's better than ours.
It's actually better than ours. Let's go, plus 13 damage.
Come on. That's it, Roach.
One step closer, or you'll have a lie with the other sticks.
Gonna kill you! Don't let him catch his breath! Instead of grabbing your gob, fight! Oh. Kill you, you scurvy mutant! Oh, you're fucked.
Alright, so the one we just picked up, we need to be level 11 to use it, guys. Looks like it's got insane amounts of damage, doesn't it, okay?
Yeah.
Can you believe I just picked that up over the side of the woods over here? Huh? That's insane, isn't it? What do you think about that?
That's great.
Just in the middle of nowhere. We've literally... I actually just got stuck on the horse. And seen this little event going on, so that's perfect. Oh, hang on. We're in the fight for our life now, I tell ya. Huge pack of wolves coming in. Level 8 wolves. These will level us up pretty good, AK. This is good going. We want to level up some guys for the missions.
Actually, they don't give XP. Only quests do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, only
really?
quests give XP.
Wow, what's the point in these guys then?
Loot.
Loot?
Yeah, they drop a bit of loot. Some dog tallow,
Dog
potions
tallow?
and whatnot.
Oh, you're kidding me. Wolf's liver, ew. That's actual disgusting. Oh, you've got a long sword, AK. Another sword on this boy here on the tree. A blackjack, Florence. Yeah, these boys are paying up, I hear. Hey, we got 2 long swords, AK. Pig hide. Wow. A hatchet. Okay, we got a couple weapons, guys. How good's this? Let's see this hatchet. Check out. Oh, we forgot to put our silver sword back on. Hang on. Just put a silver sword on. I'm gonna try the axe for a little while. Just see how it goes. At least we won't break it on them, eh? Yeah. New weapon to break, let's be honest, it's a positive.
Yeah.
Faster.
Alright, we're going to test out the axe back here on these boys. Oh no, it's just a poor deer. I'm not going to bother, honestly. We got something big here though, look at this thing. It's a level 4 piglet. So we're going to give chase to this one. There's 2 of them. Could be a trap. Got ghosts all around us, guys. Jeez. Ooh. There he is, he stepped up. Ooh. Oh gee, he wiped me out, okay, you wouldn't believe it, dude.
Wow.
Okay, I thought he was a level 4, I thought, yeah, I'm gonna have a good way out there. So, he's not that tough? But I'd recommend dodging a bit. I tell you that much, dude. The way you went at him. No, joking. The way I went at him was a joke. Alright, so I'm going to get out the steel sword this time. Here we go.
Faster. Go.
It doesn't look like I can find that evil ghost thing this turn. Maybe it'll pop up soon. I feel like I've woken something up. Oh, it's a drowner. A downer. Oh, what a downer, eh? Oh, we got the downers, AK. Oh, nice. See how this new sword goes on them. Oh, new sword. There's a fair pack of downers on me, guys. I just used my broken silver sword on them by accident, don't mind me. Gonna need to meditate after that one. Skip into an hour. Alright, I got my proper sword out this time, I tell you, I'm in business, guys. Here I come.
Ugly bastard.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
I think we'll quiz her first, eh?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come no more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Must be coming home from war.
What's a stranger doing here?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Alright, so we've got to find a way to lure Gran away from the hut.
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
See what Gran's collected in the chest. That's insane. I've got a sneaking suspicion Gran's stealing the kids. The way they walked in the fog, it all makes sense, doesn't it? All the missing kids, here they are. Look, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
We've got the hide and seek. Let's go.
See you. Come out. Found you. You can stop hiding.
Found me.
I can see you.
How'd you find me?
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can find Johnny. Whoa! Johnny's been held hostage, I reckon, by the trolls. What the heck was that? Almost killed me. Let me meditate on this. Let's see, where's his footprints at? Let's see, he said around a tree, didn't he? Green tree or something. Didn't see many footprints, just might be over this. There they are. Starting to see some footprints.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Like that silver.
Okay, we got a monster eye out of that one. Let's see, where's Johnny's footprints? There they are. Which way is he going? Let's see. Looks like he's going this way. I'm gonna find his green tree. He's gone to. Do you think I'm going? Yeah, I'm going the right way, I swear. Oh, there's something weird with that flower, eh? I'm gonna grab that. Might need that for later, eh? Try not to lose some footprints, alright. Turns around here and goes in here.
Wonder what's inside.
You remember how to crouch, okay?
Oh, I think it's hold L3.
Actually, no, we just got to call Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I thought we could crouch, didn't you?
I thought so too.
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucca? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it.
Alright, this time we got two hands to fight them with instead of the stupid fire torch. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. This bottle. Here.
Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. and that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Throughout Thursday. Ha!
Ooh, okay. A Velen longsword master item.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Let me pop that on, eh? See how that goes on him. Does that say it's weaker? Yeah.
I guess we're going relic sword.
Bolt with bait. Okay, we might check that on. How many of those do we have? Do we know? Or just one? 10. Well, why not just chuck that on there? Might as well. I barely use the bow. What about you?
Same.
Bang. Alright, we'll pop that on. Have a look at something there, actually. What are these?
We can equip them to our sword.
These are nearly like grease, aren't they? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we do have a slot on... We have 3 slots on our sword.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can take them off once we pop one.
It doesn't appear we can.
Oh, really? How about we choose a crap one and put it on? No, let's not bother. It looks like we're gonna get a better sword soon. That one was just weaker, wasn't it? But it was blue finally, eh?
I think Relics was might be better because they have 3 spots. That blue one only had 1 slot.
33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! The 33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did. Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch-hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
Oh!
We got a weapon repair kit, okay. Finally, dude, for that sword. Alright, so we're going to rise up to the challenge. I'm just going to see if there's any loot first. Give us a moment to search around, eh? Hang on. What's down here, okay? Oh. Ooh, what have I gotten myself into? Not the basement of the grandma's hut, eh? Hopefully she doesn't lock us in here. Oop, hang on. Oh, there's something going on down here. Look at this, okay. What's that? Sacrifice bench. Something like that. Someone's hiding skeletons. Look at this. Oh. So someone's definitely got some skeletons in their closet, eh? Over down here in the basement.
You must be coming home from war.
Alright, let's go see what the alderman would like with the dagger.
Hey-ya!
Shut up and fight.
Oh, you witch fucker! Don't let him touch his flag! Blow yourself!
sick. We got diamond for a master crafted silver sword.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
I'm gonna meditate till daytime, so hopefully we can talk to the merchant. He might have some more cards. So what is it, 10 o'clock at night? I guess they'll be up at what time? Let's think about it. Shop should be open at 9 AM.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell.
We're gonna have a go at a card game if he wants to play. For 5 crowns.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Let's go. That's another round down.
Another big Gwent victory. Let's go next round. You want to do another one on him? Did he drop a card?
Let's see.
Yeah, ghoul. I wonder if you play him twice, they keep dropping cards, huh?
We can give it a try.
Have another go at him.
Yeah.
Do you want to put that ghoul in your deck?
No, I don't have a deck for them yet.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Alright, so he's played some card and it's just absolutely annihilated my archers, which led me to losing the first round.
AK spec'd heavily into archers. He played the fog, stopped the archers from seeing, and that reduced their attack to 1. And it really did ruin your hand, didn't it, AK?
It did. Now I believe... Oh. Okay, but I get 1 card. Hopefully it's good. Oh, yes! Level 6 siege. Alrighty.
Alright, that's solid. Let's play that down.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Yes!
Still got a card though.
He passed.
Doesn't matter though, does it?
He passed.
Why did he pass?
Must be trash.
Yeah, it must have been like fog or something again.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, so AK's taking him down. Sweet as. Good job, mate. Let's see if we get another card for beating him.
Let's see. Oil.
Oil. Okay, so it looks like he's out of cards. Alright, thanks for coming, buddy. 2 in a row. Let's go.
Made 10 coins off of him.
Get here.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
The powers that protect me, they
Let's
sense
dance.
whence you come.
can't believe it. The werewolf just kept healing.
The werewolf has mauled him to death, guys, life. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. He's a tough guy, I tell you. Look at him. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my go. I'm really looking forward to it, I tell you. We wouldn't happen to have a better sword that's not broken, okay?
Whence you come.
Yeah, I got 2 broken swords, guys. Don't mind us. I mean, 1 broken sword.
The other one's close to breaking.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Okay, I'm going to repair the weapon. There we go. Alright, here we go. Where is the big fella, okay?
Oh, you just go into that cave down there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You might not want into it.
Oh, there he is. Sick.
The powers will not relent.
Is that hard we've got on?
I don't know, it's manipulate. Okay.
Manipulate? Okay, I'm liking it.
That silver.
How you going, Axie? I think at night time he gets a bit stronger and heals or something, but yeah, I actually died as well. He's got some big claws on him, I tell you. He's a tough opponent. We're gonna take turns till we get him. I reckon I reckon you should be able to get him this turn. I wouldn't worry about anything about
Come no closer.
the you know, the manipulate. Yeah, manipulate him all up, straight up the whole way, I reckon. Here, you'll go, okay.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
So AK is going to meditate until morning, when it's actually a little bit, he's got the whole day to beat him, so it doesn't become midnight straight away, which is a smart tactic. So we're going to meet him there at 6 AM, I hear, okay?
Yep.
Sunrise. This werewolf, that way he won't be able to power up at night time at all, in case that's what he's up to. And we're pretty close to level 6 now as well, which is good, eh?
Yeah.
Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
No, the werewolf was on the verge of death. He's still powered up anyways.
Oh, you gotta be joking me.
Oh,
right?
he was so close to death, they just powered up.
Alright, my go. Ride me over.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
I'm gonna go 5 AM egg. That way after an hour of fighting he won't be powering up in the daylight, I tell you. Alright, but I do need to do something quickly. I was just thinking, I need to work out what that special button is, eh? I haven't used it all game, what about you?
Yeah, same.
Where is that special button? Let's see if we can find it here. Where's it say the... There it is. Beautiful, that's what I've been looking for. I think we might just become more powerful as as we level up. Where is he, okay?
Oh, he was just in front of you there.
Oh, was
laying
he?
down under the tree.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I didn't even see him. Well,
Up he is.
well, I can hear him somewhere. Where is he?
He went left.
He went left. I see him. Yes! And that is how it's done. All strong attacks the whole way.
Who are you?
Alright, we got a mutagen from him, guys. Let's see what it does.
Where is it?
There it is. Plus 5% attack power. Okay, we're loving that. So the big werewolf's down.
Over 50 vitality.
Thanks, everyone. Appreciate the positive comments. Okay. I think pop it on. Yeah, I love that. Plus 5%. Bang, look at that.
Oh, plus
Wow.
15% because there's 2 waves. If you
That's
put
sick.
another wave there.
Yep. Oh, we've got a level, I think.
Oh, we
I
do?
think I leveled up. Bang, go
Alright.
pop another red on.
What red do we want?
Power attacks. Strong attacks.
No, it has to be a new one.
Oh, come on. I want strong attacks. Alright, fine. Alright. Well, right. That one.
That one.
That one looks good, doesn't it?
That
Because
one
we don't
looks
use
good.
crossbows much in battle at the moment. And
No.
they seem a bit weak at the moment, but... So we go resolve.
There we go. 20%.
Alright, beautiful.
And we'll put this one back on the right side.
Excellent. Alright, now we need to get to a blacksmith once we find Ciri, guys. We are on the quest for the little girl.
Magic. A place of power.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all.
threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Freely, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no roads to Ard Serben. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I think we'll help him. Yeah.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount. A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed. Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Alright, so we're gonna go retrieve all 3 of the things he's asked for. So this could be his bones here. Let's check. He said not far west or something. Let's see. Not quite there. All I've got to say is he's not taking Charles, our horse, okay?
Nah.
Apparently we've got to find him a bottomless dark horse somewhere. Not sure if that's for us or him. Do you know what that brown thing is on the map, okay?
What brown thing?
Well, is it just land, is it? Yeah, it's dirt. Okay, I worked it out now, don't worry. Now turn around, horse.
Go. Circle.
Oh, come on, horse, get out of there, you. There we go.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
There he is. There we go. Guys, we actually signed to tame this wild horse.
So it was the Axii sign to tame the horse, guys. There we go. We got one black horse. Okay, now we need to bring that with the remains back to the Whispering Hillock.
Hey-ya.
Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Oh geez, guys, we got a tough choice. I tell you, we were going to help him, weren't we?
We were.
And we liked him, didn't we? Because he wants to help the kids, and he's also going to...
Help the kids.
Help the kids.
They're orphans, you know.
I don't know. I don't know how he's taking our blood either.
I think it's the blood, not ours.
We're not much of a blood giver, buddy. But hey, we're going to start the ritual.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Wow, that is cool. Look at that. The Black Beauty, guys. Okay, we can't ride him, sadly. Okay, we were hoping we got a new horse for doing that, but we didn't. Just give me a moment, guys. I've got the air conditioner on. It's very hot here lately in winter for some reason.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
What's new in the broad world?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You can bring it, not ugly. You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read feasting prayers, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Emerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it!
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
You see you, handsome knight.
see you're a
To the
man well
forest for
travelled.
brushwood.
Tell me. Tell me which one speaks.
This be the witch.
Not my problem.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Alright, so we got a couple nice cards out of this one. A couple Nilfgaardian Empires, Northern Realms cards. I'm going to buy all of those. I think we got some repair kits there, okay?
Oh yeah, we
Let's
need
go
those.
2 of those as well. Bang. What's this book we speak of?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
There we go, another game of Grant 1.
Yeah.
Three-head fellow like you's got to be experienced.
The price for that help. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip you up.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? Alone? You know how it is.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Show me your wares. We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Trusty arms for all sorts. Steel sword.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
We're going to activate our commander cards, the Siege Master, so our ballistas get an attack increase to win this round.
Let's go. We've won to win back our coin.
Alright, now we're going to set up a quest. What are we doing? Finding the Peller's hut. Alright, so back into hunting mode we go, guys. I'd love to play Gwent all day. But without further ado, let me just check a few things around town. Hang on.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods.
Hey-ya!
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
I can't believe we need delusion level 2. I have delusion level 1. Okay, next time we'll spec into that a bit more, eh? Now we're getting good at attack. Okay, so what are we going to do? Leave or die? I like it, don't you?
Yeah.
Leave or die.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Die, scum!
Let it pass! Stand still, damn it! Fucking shit! Now!
Alright, so we've slayed those couple out of the way. Let's go!
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Whoa. A man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Trying to work out how to get the bell out. Give me a moment. Give me a sec, I just want to check out these leaders. What other leaders did we get? Oh, look at this, okay. Let's see. We don't have many cards for these boys yet, eh?
Yeah.
Where's that leader card?
Square.
Square, so we got what? 1, 2 leaders still.
They must go for different things.
Yeah. Oh, good. Man, there's a little loot down here. Look at this.
From the boys you killed.
Oh yeah, the boys I killed. Yeah, we're just over encumbered. I was wondering why I was walking slow. It's because we can only carry X amount of weight with us at a time.
This way, I think. Another clue. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. Good. Let's go see the Peller.
Cool, we got it working. R1.
Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Dude, I don't like killing bears, but that bear jumped me. So we're taking everything from it. So we got a tough choice. We found a bear cave. Should we check it out, or?
I think we're good, aren't we?
I sort of feel like going down there.
We don't want to leave Princess.
We don't want to leave. We don't want to lose the goat, to be honest. So I better go back to the goat.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
There is God.
Whose?
No one. No Tamara. Just the child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White Wolf, wise wolf, what is it that...
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got. Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
So long.
Alright, so let's see where that graveyard is. So I gotta talk to the Baron. He lives over here. Okay. So we can travel over to there. But there's no travel point. So that's a trouble. So I'm just gonna ride our horse back. Come here, Charles. Where are you, buddy? Charles. There you are. Come here, buddy.
Run, like a cat. You catch mice too.
strike.
Alright, so we're nearly at the Baron's Castle now. Wrong button. Alright, let's go, Charles. Giddy up, buddy.
The castle's on fire!
Criminal.
Hide the young'uns! Hide the young'uns!
Of fire!
Help!
It's burning! Fire!
Drunk old fool suffering about again.
Don't
calm him down.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
It's getting worse and worse. Time to leave.
You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Shit, fire's spreading. They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell! What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Poor guy.
Spectres. Botchling's sentry.
Do something!
Bastard.
Yes, there's one down. Ah, they stink. Yes. Oh.
Pest take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Hey, and I forgot to meditate, guys. I'm screwed.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! It's thriving! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll run into flowers.
chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
You, white one.
No!
Let me live. This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. clothing. They change in here? Winds howling. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Come on. Not bad.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of...
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Don't.
Why? What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she to Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Come on.
Cut care.
Alright, so we're going to put on Delusion level 2, so we can not only persuade in chat better with the people we speak to in the game, but we can also get a stamina regen increase.
You know, Witcher in the sky and say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Agreed.
Molittle, bless ye, Nittle. Listen, Nittle, that little case you gave me to transport, was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident and, well, the blaster case fell in the water and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, 'cause every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you? A discount on your next shipment maybe? Sincerely, Willage. We've snapped that one up from the drowners. Let's go. We're out of there. I don't think we can swing underwater, so I'm just going to swim to the coast. Now let's see. Which one are you liking, AK? They're all the same, are they?
They slowly get better for some reason, these pieces.
How about we wear the worst one till it breaks, then put on the next one?
Alright then, the worst one it is.
Yeah, put on the worst one.
I did.
Alright, did we get any good loot?
We got
Ooh! I say we chuck that on.
Yeah.
Is that actually a legendary?
It is a relic, like our other one.
Ooh, man, I'm thinking about putting a gem on that, eh? We got a lot of gems now, don't we?
We got a few.
We can definitely spare a gem for that guy, can't we?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, I think we can definitely spare a gem for that boy, eh?
What gem?
You tell me which gem you like and I'll tell you which gem I like.
Oh, I don't like any of them.
Well, I like 3% chance to bleed.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah.
3% chance to get adrenaline.
Got one sword.
Oh, maybe we should save that one. Maybe we'll just use the ones we have 2 of. What's that one?
Signed. Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, we'll go that one. That's good for our magic. And then what's the other one? Chance to freeze. We'll go a freezing sword.
Alright.
Great. And that'll do, eh?
Yeah.
Until we find another dupe, and then we'll put it on. We'll roll like that. Alright. Did we get another silver sword, or are we still without a silver sword? You got to be joking me, man. We're still using our original silver sword. So we're on the hunt for one of those next. Just drop that blunt axe.
Oh, we can dismantle these
okay.
components.
Cool. Alright, let's go over and do that, okay?
At the next...
Yeah, once we get back to the towns. When you finish swimming around, finding the loot.
What now, you piece of filth? Come on, Roach. Not your lucky day.
Come on, Roach.
Let's dance.
Oh! Come on.
Feisty, eh? Oh! Got a pass.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Long live Rutherford!
Feisty, eh?
Honor of the fatherland.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock. in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Greetings again.
Let's play cards.
Yes, and we've won the Gwent. Let's see what cards we won off this guy. Just run 5 crowns, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Forktail.
Oh, Forktail.
Alright, cool. So we won a card off him, and they only drop 1 card we've worked out. So we're good on that. We're collecting all the cards of Gwent guys around everywhere we can go. That's why we had such little currency that we couldn't even afford a sword earlier, because we actually spent all our money on cards.
Stay out of my way.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive, and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet. Look, your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the charge. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Long live Excedrin.
Baron gets soused, he gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Alright, so we finally found the daughter of the Baron. She's alive. And we're back to the Baron.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not. True. But I'd change. I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it! Show how it's done!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Guys, I tell you, we love our cards. There's no way we're not going to verse him in cards while we're at it. Let's play.
Let's lay him down.
Yes, and we have won Gwent against the Baron first round.
A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him. I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
Did we mention she's branded?
And I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
I tell you guys, it's a hard choice. So I don't think of him as rotten to the core anymore, because when he was drunk for 3 days, he thought that he'd killed his daughter and his wife, but he actually turns out that he hasn't, because after speaking to the daughter, she had a miscarriage and cut open her stomach to let the baby out, and there was blood everywhere, and he thought he'd done something like that, but he hadn't.
Because he pushed her down the stairs.
But he apparently did push her down the stairs, so look, we're just going to say my opinion doesn't matter. It's too complex for us, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, we're Witcher.
We're just the Witcher here. We're just going to say my opinion doesn't matter, buddy.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger. to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you.
Alright, so it looks like he's up to all sorts of things, this guy. Looks like we've got absolute turmoil in the past that we didn't even know about till now, guys. Here's the whole story.
Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Okay, we're going to check into a little bit of background knowledge.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
The trees! Forward to the trees!
Alright, getting stuck into the dragon boys. Yes! I was pretty excited. We thought we killed the dragon. Now we're going to have to get to the top of the tower and save him too. Okay, can you help me get to the top of this tower, please, buddy? I am really struggling. I don't know what they've done with this setup.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, we'll probably do it first pop. Ready, guys? You wouldn't believe it.
Here we go.
Wow, it's like I chose the wrong angle. Good job, AK. Nothing in them chests.
Where to next?
I'm pretty sure. Let me know in the comments below if I'm pretty sure I've seen that dragonfly on top of this tower I'm looking at, right, guys? Like, there's no way it went to another tower, huh? It's like, look how it, like, the parkour isn't the greatest in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly able to climb up that at will. Let's try again. Just climb up there. Come on, Birdie. Oh man, she doesn't fly either. That's the other problem. So maybe I think I might have see a little ledge over this way. Okay, maybe we can jump over now. Up there.
Maybe.
No. Okay, so they're giving us a tough puzzle here. I'm pretty sure I've definitely seen the dragonfly on top of that tower right there. It has our friend hostage up there. It says get to the top of the tower and rescue the Baron. So I looked up here. I went, oh yeah, like. This is a really good run AK found up here, eh? To get up here is nice, AK. You did well, man.
Yeah.
There's got to be something else we climb. Maybe that window, let's see. Nope. Okay, up here. Alright guys, just let us know in the comments if you see a way up here. I see a bit of a climbing thing up there. I'm trying to get around there. But every time I go that way, I fall off the edge, so... Try and climb up in here. Making it hard, isn't it? I tell ya. Days like these, you need a spider web. think I might be onto it, guys. I think I need to latch onto the wall and climb around, not actually like jump up here. Like actually just, I'm trying to latch onto the wall with my arms, hold on to it. I get another idea now. We're going to start shooting arrows at it. Let me get my crossbow out. That's it. I'm sick of this tower, I'll tell ya. I'm going to start shooting at it now. Alright, I think I found the way finally. There's a little latch. We may be able to grab it, guys. I'm sending AK up now. I'm a genius, guys. I worked out the way. Here we go. It's as easy as this, ready? You wouldn't believe it.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Okay, so that's Ciri's story gone. Let's find out a little bit more information now that we know that he was in the battle against the dragon with Ciri. That's pretty epic. Okay, too bad he got picked up and wasn't epic.
Blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
We actually feel for the guy losing his missus. Okay, we're gonna go help him.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Sorry,
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the Whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Now I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
So we pulled out our family counselor trophy for that guy. Okay, level 8. Okay, we're really getting to the bottom of a lot of in-depth drama storylines here. Okay, so pretty hard hitting. Family truth. Alright, so we've got an actual stash box here. Okay, I'm going to use it to put all of our stuff in we've been collecting quickly. We can access that from anywhere in the world, which is very nice. Okay, we'll get back up. I'm gonna go visit Triss in her house in a second.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
Went to the village for the lemon, and that one can't bang the last. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one.
Where'd you say you were? Fancy an outing to find that sheep.
It was the wild hunt. I didn't leave a soul alive.
Not willing to believe that.
We're headed to Crow's Perch travel point. We'll head to the nearest travel point near the village up in Novigrad, which is where Triss lives, and apparently that's a village that Ciri was last seen.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Brought him a packet of peelings yesterday. Not one of the Baron's men, are you? You!
given me no choice. Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
Piss off, or you still got legs. Bollocks.
You'll never learn.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Alright, we're gonna go into that cave again. Like, I feel like we got a bit slaughtered last time. A bit unlucky even, AK? Down there. Just overwhelmed in numbers, unexpectedly. We're gonna heal up by meditating before we go into the cave. And then we're gonna hit him with, oh, geez, what magic do you think? I think the trap.
Fire.
The trap and fire. With a little shield if you can buff them all. Pop your shield now.
Oh, yep. Shield now. There it is.
That's what I sort of do. Lately I've been sort of buffing this sort of phrase. Buff the shield early. And get a trap into them and then start rolling the fire, you know what I'm saying? But your choice. Fire early. Looks nice. Alright, so try and not take damage from them. Keep going, AK. That's better, mate. Go slice that last one.
The first pack is the easy pack. The next pack hurts.
I'm putting him to the challenge here, guys. I'm sending AK into the cave. Here we go.
There we go. That's the front door cleared.
Is it true? Northern women.
Faster.
Right, so we found a key. Let's see where it goes. So let me read this out, guys. It's a bit of a book. You have to bear with me. Villid. Where you can drop up the coin to pay off your many debts, Velen. Now, Blathad heads say those bogs ain't worth a muffled fart from a saggy sow. So, but don't you believe them, mate. They didn't can shitty from a sugar. A man can make a killing there, and a dwarf can do twice as good, I'm sure. So here's the crack. I'll cross some Velen a week or so past, despite a few well-dressed stiffs laying about the forest. Travel bags untouched, refugees fleeing the war, and whoever flies up to them first gets all their worldly belongings. You ken that, I'm saying, mate. Grab a chest, head off across the Ponta post haste, and strip those stiffs of rings, necklace, and everything else afore some nimbly pricked us. Oh, but keep a sharp axe round your belt all the while, for Belen's pure heathen with monsters, but hey, it's all in the name of a good cause, filling your pockets. Your ever-loving Gruggan. Okay, so Gruggan's told us that we can head over to Ponta Postate and get ourselves full pockets worth of gold.
Oh, we got ground all over. Oh, these guys are down.
I get into it.
Kids.
Okay, so there is some valuables around here, and I think I'm onto them here. Let's see. They've got to be here somewhere, right?
Maybe we go the other way?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's one.
Oh, that's where we got the key.
That's not it though. So where are these variables, buddy? They're over here apparently. Looks like they're nearly marked to be over here, but is that them? Look at this. Nope. Did you already loot all them guys?
Yeah.
That could be it, eh? Let's see. What did we get out of them guys, maybe? Maybe they took his loot.
We still have the quest though.
Oh yeah, good point, good point. We haven't found the true loot. Alright, so let's see. Can we see the loot around? Is it in the water? Probably not. Let's see. Is it over here? It says it's nearby. Look, we got a little thing coming up. 11 feet, 12 feet. Look, 10.
That's the same to the center of the circle.
Anyway, we're liking that. Look, these handprints. Okay.
Unlock. Back of it.
Unlock. There we go. That's it.
Oh yeah, it's hidden under the house.
Bang. Okay.
On the perfect angle.
Can we get in here, maybe?
Nah, there's an unlock button around the other side. It only pops up for a few frames though.
There it is. Bang. There's a loot right there, guys. Bang. Hidden underneath the planks. So just to slow everyone down and trick everyone else, apparently. If your name isn't Destroy Ninja, you're not good. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
You'll be searching around trying to work out how to get it inside of the beehive, won't you? Wait, I'm worried about this guy. He's dead. I'm gonna punch him for that. What? Did you see this guy? I think I caught him doing a pee.
I think so.
Poor guy. I run up. Oh, hang on. I might.
He's got armor.
That's it. I'm getting my sword out. Can't block forever, buddy.
We'll flail your skin off.
We gotta go visit Triss, so let's see how far is Triss. That was fun wailing on them. I can't believe I caught one doing a pee. Okay, so we got a fair way. Oh, we got a question mark. I say we just ride past this one.
Yeah.
And head up to Triss, but we got a main quest here, look.
Yeah.
Do you think we do the main quest or just head up to Triss? I think to Triss.
Yeah.
Personally, what do you think?
Yeah, to Triss.
The main quest looks amazing, but we do want to find Ciri, don't we? And Triss will help with that.
That's a mini side quest. It probably won't take long.
Alright, okay. You're volunteering, mate. Let's see right over and have a good crack at this side quest then, buddy.
That's it, Roach. It's you. Witcher. John Vernon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
I tell you what, I'm not too happy with what he's turned into since we saved him from the Downers. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
He saves the guy and he turns into this, right? So I feel sorry for the poor little guy over there in the handcuffs that these guys have like been taking the money from, eh? The poor refugees, man. We're actually gonna say we should have left you back there on the bank, buddy, and burn his squad. What do you reckon, AK?
Sounds great.
Left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Oh, nice. We've actually killed at least 5 opponents in under 10 seconds. How good's that? as well. We got it. Can't touch this with 5 foes in a fight without taking damage as well. How good's that? You've smashed them ones, okay? You've absolutely demolished them.
Yeah, they fell over easier than expected.
I'll tell you.
I tell you, there's crime over here somewhere.
Like, I sort of felt sorry for him in a way as we slashed him to death, but hey, you know, I don't like him. What about you?
Oh, another glad longsword we missed out on if we didn't kill him too.
Exactly, that's a magic silver sword, isn't it?
I believe
it says
not.
it's magic. Come
It's
on, let's see
magic.
it. We got a magic sword from them.
But steel. They're all steel.
What's our sword?
Steel. We need silver.
That's fine.
We need a silver sword.
Let's just hey, isn't our sword broken? No, not yet.
No,
Not yet.
it's holding strong. It's great.
Great.
Oh, we got some pants.
Alright, let's put the pants on. Oh. They look alright. The green look. Alright, why not? They've got some buffs on them, the gear.
They're stronger.
Strange.
Oh, we've actually picked up some stout to figure out for later. So basically, stout is an alcohol, and it's like this creamy, disgusting, blacky coloured cream. Almost tastes like velvet to swallow. You've really got to get the stout right in it, or else it's a little off. I hope Gerard enjoys his stout. What about you? Okay.
Yep. I hope he enjoys it well.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
There must be order. Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent.
Oh,
Washed your hair lately?
To poison it, no doubt.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat. I long to curl up with a lot.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal...
Faster.
Oh! Drop this job. Look at that. Just look.
Fucking a-holes. Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
You two. This is the troll, and you the bigger drunk. I insist. You truly do me an honor by granting me
The eternal fire will guide you.
No. I did best last time.
eyes. Let them do will. Not to me.
Come on.
I'm about summoned all townsfolk to attend the execution. So even less respect.
Even better, we got the Gwent Big City players coming up.
The changes for none can be certain of its
Well,
brother
look
or
who's
bride.
here. The white
Look
wolf
upon
himself
your
in my
neighbour.
humble
For
establishment.
he too
How can I
could
be
a
of service?
Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and
You play Gwent,
charlatans
don't
to
you?
overrun our city?
Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence? And at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar.
So you play or not?
I
Our
play.
Novigrad, shining a brilliant
So play me.
pearl
Stake
amongst
a unique
cities,
card, maybe?
cradle
Why
of the
not?
eternal fire.
Let's go, we've won another unique card.
Alright, let's see which one he pops up.
The darkness raises its hideous head. A deceitful Doppler,
Tried your best.
doubling as commander of the guard.
Who else
A
would have
band of
worthwhile
charlatans,
cards?
diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity. The time has come for this to end.
I know what I'm
for us
talking about.
to cast off evil. Do you? No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please! A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
The stench is entirely different.
You've seen the new look.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
And how? Buxom lasses.
Eternal fire, why me?
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand? Youth these days, their brain.
Finally, we can give Geralt a haircut, guys. We off to the barber shop.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Okay, I think we'll start on the beard. I'll try a clean shaven. Start with. Alright, so it looks a lot better, clean shaven. Dude, I'm not sure which one the Elven Rebel cut is. Long and loose. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Sounds like what we have already.
How's the Elven Rebel cut sound?
I don't know.
Let's try it.
Oh, the elven haircut. Alright.
I'm not a huge fan. What about you?
Nah, I'm good.
I'd like a new haircut. Okay, we like long and loose, don't we? Oh yeah, let's go. It's even better than the other one. I'm liking it. What about you?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
That looks sick. So giving Geralt a haircut. Now it's time to head back out. Go to the shop, See if we can buy some Gwent cards. If we've got any left. Yeah, we still got 400 plus.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, because he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have. To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Alright, let's go. Another game of Gwent. I can't believe it. He pulled out a level 10 leader as his second last card.
Welcome back. So,
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind.
Alright, we feel like his deck's a little bit tough at the moment. He looks like the merchant top deck. Okay, he's not selling any cards. We wouldn't mind beating him later. We'll be remembering where he lives. He lives over here at Marquis Serenity. So we do need to win a unique card from this Serenity. I think it'll help us beat him. Okay.
Good.
So let's go up and get that first.
Oh, what are you doing?
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Alright, we're gonna take her on in cards.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play. Well, hard luck. I'll gladly play you again sometime. Could it be that all roads lead...
Up for...
Why, yeah.
Let's go. We win.
Beautiful, finally. The victory is ours, guys. It's tough, this Gwent,
I
sometimes.
don't understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
takes a great deal of
Barbarian.
arrogance to call a pyre salvation.
I believe I ate something terrible.
I've worked out quite the appetite.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
So... Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
You seen the new waitress in?
Oh! They're worth seeing.
And how? Buxom lasses.
Got my eye on you.
Already taken by Nilfgaard.
You call this living?
You
Sir, I beg your pardon, please. Sir, I beg your pardon.
Hmm? Stay away. She's a nobody. A yokel who crawled out of a
Cowards
hole.
all.
Good!
Fled
Take
across
one,
the pond.
good.
Instead of defending their fatherland.
Bloody
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes.
La 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 la.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you'll be fucked.
I don't want anything from you.
Pack her up and kiss my ass.
Come on, we can figure something out.
Ah, sod off, Pufter. Bloody easy.
Alms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, that's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Help a poor fellow out.
Sorceresses, their debauchery put it...
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Creature's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. If you ate onions and oil.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
Alms for the poor.
Any needs, Master?
How'd you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. Hand me arms. Look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Spherical.
Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
Farewell.
Blasphemous kobolds.
Any needs, Master?
Go back to Farkle.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
The thinking customer will see.
Quite tomorrow, you can buy today.
Dick. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf.
The Butcher of Blaviken?
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but... well, we've ones with drawings as well.
Farewell.
Oh, move it! Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the King of Beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. He taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God protect. Help the poor bloke out.
Let us pray to the eternal fire, that it may grant our supplication. Eternal fire.
Oh, my. Eternal fire... Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Watch where you're walking.
What are you offering? See you.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye,
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Well, Geralt of Rivia in... Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Alright, so we're going to follow Triss and follow this to the end tonight, guys, of Triss and the whole saga here.
Don't. Yes, Hans.
It's nearly night.
Wind's howling.
Hard times are living
For half price, I'll undress halfway. You're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
This maker's gonna issue an order. Ban us from having our fun. Says that.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. There must be a lever on this wall that will open the secret passage.
Just popping on our best gear. Let's get it on.
Well?
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
There it is there. We'll just do a bit of looting while we're here. Okay, so we got our 12th potion formulae. Mastercrafted saddle. Armor diagram. Sweet as.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you! Get him from both sides!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
We'll see what these witch hunter swords are like. Let's see what the stats on this one is. It looks slightly worse. I'm gonna drop one. What do you reckon, okay? We want one or not?
Keep one to sell or something, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. How dare you trap us, Fatso?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Okay, so we're off to find the Corrine, the Dreamer.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkir. Of those de Jonkirs, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked. stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
No. Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Long as the black ones are chasing...
Welcome. Well...
What have you got there? So long.
Sail to Skilligan. Now, the war on. You're daft. Any man will tell you that.
We'll see. Posted the notice. Just might find a man bragging. A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
You know elves now roam the streets, selling kiss tech to children. Did you hear these tales?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains, believe this. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Ow! The glass tastes as sweet. That's a word. First
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
This life.
Ooh.
Already told you, get lost.
The Passiflora's
Wanna fight
Novigrad's
me,
most
Wolfie?
famous model. But there's also
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I'll never come back, yes. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his sword!
We killed him! Pathetic. Oh, that reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left for...
Oh, not another drubbing. We're leaving.
That's it, you're in for it!
Told you this was... Ah, please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned.
I wonder if I'd recognise her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Who one knows the fruit of the vine?
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Who one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Nice it, you mangy dwarf.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Elven blood, eh?
Bye tomorrow, what you can buy today.
I've been cranky since morning.
Oh, hell
Arr!
Ow!
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. And just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat can...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Excuse me.
Oh! Please, good folk.
Nay, not that.
What difference will it make?
Oh!
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Just this morning.
Oh!
I need a black set with silver studs. I'll have it for you next week.
The witch hunters have burnt Aramis.
Any needs, Master? For a rift. It never rains, does it? It pours.
The folk in this city. Racial hygiene. Nothing hurts as much. What say you we up over to a brothel?
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
You're here with the
Whosoever
yes?
contributes coin to the
Oh,
cause,
fancy all the way to
his
garden.
sins shall be forgiven.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook. Sod off! Oh,
Barbarian.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little man. this. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Granted, you're quick.
Pathetic.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Welcome back to the channel, Sandor. Yeah, we just gave him a little haircut, you know, untied the hair, let it be for you a bit more.
Just for an episode, bro. He'll be back tomorrow with regular.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell, then. Oh, payment for your time.
Wash your hair, lady.
Did I hang the wash?
Well, well, another freak.
Your own thoughts never seem to
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty.
Thanks everyone for viewing today. It's been an epic episode full of twists and turns and lots of drama. We will be back with more tomorrow, around the same time as usual.